jauh. Kagak sampai. Woi, mana game lainnya? Aduh, bisa lagi dah. Ku sadar. Eksibisi. Oke, apa ya guys ya? Negara mana deh? Oke, kita lanjutin bagian negara. Pakai Jerman. Jerman enaknya lawan Rusia. Sama-sama keras di peperangan. Rusia dan Jerman. Main Jerman sekarang siapa aja ya? Lirik jauh. Ini siapa ya? Kacau nih, kagak ada penggantinya nih. Puasa-Puasa. Ambilin cuy. Udah. Gas terus. Hah? Dia juga yang bikin. Oh. Kan agogo lagi.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be.
I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
Glad to be here, Peter, and I'm ready to rumble.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary. And we should be in for something very special.
And as you can see, we've already started here. Oh, super fine.
And a chance! He's delivered all right! There is the breakthrough! And that is a goal worthy of universal appreciation. Even the opposing fans have to recognise the quality there.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
It is a super start. So far, so very good.
And it's Gnabry.
Germany finding their passes.
Musiala.
Have a decent chance! Sticks it away! They're level in a trice!
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
A finish of great intelligence. He just understood and he executed so smoothly.
He grabbed the equaliser and we're all square.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop, just get back up the pitch.
Got it!
Properly, Peter, that's for sure. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
And into the grateful arms of the keeper.
And now they can spring out of defence. He has a look up. Great chance! It's there! And they're back in front! There was no getting to that. No getting to it at all. Expertly done.
Well, it's always that bit tougher for a keeper when the underside of the crossbar is in play.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Goretzka. Goretzka cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
Now it's Havertz.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive? Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And here's Havertz. Oh, shooting chance! Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Havertz.
Now it's Goretzka.
Wirtz.
Musiala, who's set up one goal so far.
Pass somewhat off target. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Germany are in need of a lift as we head up towards the break. And he's managed to get free. Now there's a fine ball. Germany have it back and can go again. Oh, good spread. Oh, that's fabulous. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. That has not gone well. Now it's Wirtz. Opts for safety.
And no, that is pretty much the end of that.
Musiala fires it in low. Now it should be the goalkeepers, and it is. No, that's been intercepted. Havertz. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Reached half-time. It's been thrills and spills at either end in the first half. Neither side really seizing the initiative, and both teams still very much in it.
No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Well, it's a lead that's by no means convincing. The manager can't go too easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish that focus and try to lift the purpose again. They want a good start to the second half.
And we are back on the way.
Germany can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Gnabry. Wirtz. Rudiger.
Passing is crisp and sharp. Wirtz.
Goretzka.
And it's Wirtz. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. He's had it taken off him. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Musiala.
Neither of these two want to come off second best.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And here's Havertz. Great vision. And he's certainly onside here.
No messing about, just bludgeoned away. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary.
Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
Mampu.
I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Pavlovic tries to pass it through. And it's Wirtz. And it's Pavlovic. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. And reclaimed it in a trice.
Gnabry.
That's a good run down the left.
Goretzka.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Mittelstadt. Musiala. Rudiger. Musiala. It's Kimmich. And it's Musiala. Rudiger. And it's Tar. Here's Tar. Pavlovic. And it's Goretzka. And here's Havertz. He's had a shot! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post.
Wow, this is so good. I mean, seriously good. They're putting on quite a show here for us.
Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
Both teams having to rewrite their plans and start from scratch here. Plenty of food for thought for both managers. Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Germany needed that. They really needed it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Now it's Musiala. Here it is, crossed in. And it's hoisted clear. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. He's in a great position here.
Gnabry.
Just 5 minutes left. Now it's Havertz.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
He's got away. Musiala. And it's made its way to him. Wirtz. And smartly reclaimed.
1 minute added time.
Musiala. This
wonder shot. That's
Oh,
it. We're going to get
lagi
30 minutes
lagi.
more.
Well, look, this has been a hard-fought encounter, Peter, so mistakes are far more likely over the next 30 minutes.
So all square, we need a winner, and we will be back for extra time.
Please keep your eyes on your children during the match at all times.
Oke, kita lanjut ke babak extra time.
Substitutions taking place.
Saya bisa. Ganti pemain dulu nggak sih? Ganti pemain dulu. Belum mati. Ganti dulu gak siapa sih? Oh, ada ultimate. Angkat tanganku boleh.
So here comes a substitution.
Yeah, there's going to be a significant change of approach, I think. They really are shaking up their attack now.
Coming on to replace
And the
him
action
is
has already restarted.
number 15.
Germany displayed great resilience to find the late equaliser that's got them here. Now can they go one better?
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Wirtz. Spread it left. No, it's come to nothing.
Oh, well played.
Pavlovic wins the duel this time.
Gnabry. They've been given a corner.
Begitu.
Germany have their second corner now. And that has been knocked clear. And he's picked it up out wide. And now a sudden chance to counter.
Oh, they can break here.
Well, that's beautifully weighted. Rudiger. And it's Musiala. Pinches it off him. And it's Kimmich. And Pavlovic. Now that looks a decent ball. Now, what about a counter-attack? It's played through for him. That's tidy. Crosses it in. Nice interception, well timed. Goretzka. Nicely weighted ball, good take. And he's away, and the shot!
Ih, goblok,
With that,
goblok,
we've
goblok,
reached the
goblok,
halfway
goblok.
point of
Just a
extra
quick
time.
announcement, we would like to inform you
Germany
that
close to
this
setting up the
is now
perfect
in
climax
operation
there.
for
It
safety.
really has been pulsating. Well, it has been a punishing game, both physically and mentally. But does either team have what it takes to find a winner?
And if you're just back, well, the action is back underway already. They have played themselves to a near standstill. What is left in the tank now?
And there's his chance to lead the counter. Mittelstädt. And it's Goretzka. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. He's in plenty of space here. Oh, well measured.
Goal kick. No, I stand corrected, it's a corner.
Substitution.
Up he goes! Oh, should have put that away.
Well, we could be headed for a scenario in which next goal is the winner. That chance could have been it too.
Oh, it's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Musiala is in a really good position out wide. Deftly away.
Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer and quickly.
Wirtz. It's a threatening ball. He's being urged to shoot. Not pretty, but it gets the job done.
Aneh.
And that will be the final act.
Well, nothing to separate the sides in the end. Not for the want of desire, drive or determination. No complaints.
Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Germany can always take more positives from a result like this. Yes, there is some tidying up to do, but some real promise too.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening.
Just a quick reminder today, please refrain from parking outside this stadium. Thank you very much for your cooperation.
can down the road. Telling me yes when it really ain't it. And I don't wanna stay in this place, no. Bringing me down, not picking me up. I'm just kicking the can down the road. Telling me yes when it really ain't it. And I don't wanna stay in this place, no.
Kami pernah di situ, di posisi su. Oke, Dortmund soalnya atuh rata. Langsung aja tanpa taktik, jelas.
All I wanna do is move on a boogaloo. I'ma groove my body. I just gotta lose the shoes when that fool get loose. Know that you can't stop it. Watch this. Look at how I work that pocket. Look at how I flow like faucets. How that pop look like robotics. You can't tame me. Shoulders gone crazy. See that neck break and that head bang and them hands waving. I'm dangerous. You cannot contain this. I was trying to chill till I hurt my body.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands.
I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin.
Well, I can tell you, I'm truly delighted to join you, Peter, and thank you very much for that.
It is a deep, deep sea of yellow, beautifully effervescent yellow. That is what you're faced with when you come to Dortmund. And from the team sheet, we derive that they are going with a 3-4-3 formation, Jim.
Well, Peter, in opting for this system, there's a confidence that stems from the manager and flows through his players. This is a team with courage to get on the ball and look to entertain with an abundance of goals. Plan B is for someone else. This team will stick to their plan A, and if it's not working, they'll persist until they get it right.
Well, we're on the way.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it. They've got to be quick moving this forward.
And it's Chukwuemeka.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
And it's made its way to him. Now it's Brandt. Now it's Girassi. Now it's Chukwuemeka. And he's had it nicked away. Great ball, and he's in here. Tries a shot.
Tuh, kayak gitu bro.
Good enough try.
Pul.
In with the challenge. Girassi. And here's Brandt. This looks promising. And a chance! Now that is commitment to the cause.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Keeper has taken decisive action. Oh, cracking ball. Real chance! Off the post.
Sumpah.
A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary.
Chukwuemeka. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger.
Borussia Dortmund are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Armstrong. Pinches it off him.
And that is as far as they're going to go.
He's on it. Can he get away?
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. Threads one in. He's a sharp little ball here. Numecha. Chukwuemeka. Approaching the half-hour mark.
This is the time you need that pace.
And it's Brandt. Chukwuemeka. Well, clearly he didn't mean it that way, and he is as disappointed as anyone.
Pity that, because it had a decent chance of progressing.
Oh, that's a key interception. Well, that pass isn't the best. Foot in.
Oh, great feat, that.
Girassi. And the shot's on here. And the shot!
Nah,
He scored!
oh. Bellingham, adanya Bellingham.
Dortmund back on level terms. Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
Just the sort of forward pass he's been looking for. Very telling.
That has certainly made things interesting.
There's been a genuine flow to this game so far, but that might mark a major shift in momentum now.
Looking to play him in. Pings it across. Goal kick, as confirmed by the referee. Chukwuemeka.
Niceties are not part of this approach. This is actually quite aggressive.
That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Numecha. Ryerson. Numecha. Anton. Borussia Dortmund finding their passes.
Lolos.
Armstrong. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, super ball! Chukwuemeka.
There will be
Now it's
1 minute
Brandt.
added time.
Ryerson. Ball comes in. That's a good cross in and a good clearance out. And this could be the final action of the first half. Up he goes!
And that's it for the first half.
Lagi-lagi
Breathless
Sabri.
ending. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time.
Menang
The
dong.
first 45 minutes.
Well, both sides would have expected a closely fought match, and that's pretty much what we've got so far. The early exchanges, I think, in this second half will be worth keeping an eye on to see if any adjustments have been made to change things.
Well, it's been intriguing stuff so far, and it's 1-1 at the break. Both teams hoping for a pick-me-up in the second half. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here.
Borussia Dortmund clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not broken, don't try to fix it.
Anton.
Now Schlotterbeck. Chukwuemeka receives it in a good position here. Can he spark a counter here? Now it's Armstrong. That is good alertness. Chan.
Anton.
Ryerson. He's coming under serious pressure here.
Well, they've been over-generous up to this point, I would say, so that had to happen.
Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Ryerson. Brandt. Now it's Girassi.
The attendance for this match was 60,179.
He won't be happy with that one.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision because he had good options.
Nemecha. And it's Chukwuemeka. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
That's very neat. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Skims one in, and he's there to belt it away. Chan. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And he cuts out the supply. Crosses it in. Just a quarter of an hour to play.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Schlotterbeck. Chukwuemeka. Borussia Dortmund looking to pass. Girassi!
Buset, itu dia bro.
Borussia
Itu dia bro,
Dortmund!
baru bro, langsung bro.
And the game is well and truly turned on its head. An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
Borussia Dortmund themselves into the lead.
I just think this has been a lesson in character, togetherness and composure. I think most teams would have crumbled by now, but this refusal to give up is brilliant.
Nicely shaped ball.
Borussia Dortmund can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
It's a promising position. And the keeper gets his hands on it. Now, can they get him away? He's in a great position here. Anton.
There will be 1 minute.
Not too much to add on here, just a minute. And it's Brandt. Nemecha stood up well to him there.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
And that is that.
Ah,
So the winners bullish and belligerent after a remarkable collective effort. Fall behind they may have done, but they were having none of that. Girassi claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument. Terrific recovery, a really fine win that, Jim Beglin.
Well, what we've seen is a team that refuses to accept the game might have just got away from them. They stayed true to their style and turned this right on its head. This is a tremendous win.
With the father of
So
a boy
many thanks
in a
to Jim
blue
Beglin. That's all we have time
kindly
for.
make his way
Good
to
evening
the
to you.
information center.
Kita ganti tim lagi, bos.
And it's gonna be show me the way, never obey. Give me black clouds on a summer day. You know I don't mind you. Supernova tour like partners in crime.
Datang dan pergi. Tapi kok ini ya? Itu buram lagi. Oh ini nggak buram gitu.
걸음걸이 고장난 듯이 삐끗덕 봐도 나처럼 난 걷지 on a beat 박자에 맞게
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a unique brand of expert analysis. Here's Jim Beglin.
Hi, Peter. It's great to be here.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football and we're about to be dished up a feast of it.
Oke, kita bantai-bantai Lamai atau
So let's
Mahaye.
get things underway. Jim, who do you reckon is
Belum
pivotal?
tahu
Yeah,
nih.
Koke. He's the kind of midfield player who can do a bit of everything. He's got wonderful technical ability, but also boundless energy and enthusiasm. If things start drifting away from this team at any point, they can rely on him to take things by the scruff of the neck and get them right back into it.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so much. Now it's Barrios. Oh, that's fabulous. Pablo Barrios. Molina puts them all in.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Very nicely done. Good spot, that. Neither side especially adventurous early on. Gonzalez. Baina. Now it's Alvarez. Stood up well to him there. That is good strength. Turns back here, probably the best option. It's a really well-measured ball. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Now it's Alvarez. Gonzalez gets a foot in here.
Well, it seems as if the message has been issued by both managers: don't concede the opener.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Now it's Alvarez.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
One.
It's gone all the way through to the
One.
keeper.
One.
And it's Barrios. Baina. He's looking wide. Lofted it. Oh, shooting! Oh, it's hit the post. Shoots! Good first touch and almost as good a second.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Shifted it to the flank. It's gone for a throw-in. Half an hour played now. Koke. Baina. Gonzalez. This looks promising. He's in plenty of space here. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Gonzalez picks it up out wide. Still looking for the first breakthrough, and it is nearly half-time now. Baina. Spread it left.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Takes a shot! 5 minutes till the break. And here's Alvarez. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Oh, there's a probing ball. Spread out to the left. Caresses it through. And that's played in low. Danger averted for now.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. Some first-half thoughts?
Solid. Very solid, actually, Peter. They haven't made much of an impression at the other end, but defensively I think they've got an awful lot right, completely nullifying their opponents. Now they just need to focus on getting a little more creative.
An intriguing half, lacking only in goals. The score 0-0. And the game has already resumed here. So first, he gets big! Oh, that was no routine save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Baina. Ambitious ball here. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. He has found the way through. Alvarez receives, goes for a shot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Alvarez.
Apaan?
It's a sharp little ball here. That's a decent clearance. Gonzalez was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
And he's running through, and the shot!
Blow.
Just lacked a decent finish.
Well, that was highly impressive. He went through them like a knife through butter.
Herenveen finding their passes, tries to pass it through. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment. It's a promising position. Well into the second half, and still there's nothing between them. Gonzalez. And here's Alvarez. Now it's Gonzalez. Baina. And it's Llorente. Now there's a fine ball.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
That pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way. He's found a way through. Nice bit of trickery. Gets into some space. Molina. Llorente. Koke. Now it's Alvarez. Out to the left it goes. Gonzalez in acres of space out wide. Pablo Barrios. And it's Barrios.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
And he's picked it up out wide. Opts to play it back. Shapes to shoot! A real chance and a real let-off.
Probably should have taken a breath and looked for runners. It helps to put your head up from time to time, Peter.
Oh, it's a promising build-up. There's plenty of really nice passing. Llorente. He's in a great position here. And back to the goalkeeper. No sign of a breakthrough, which comes as quite a surprise if you consider the gulf in quality between the two teams. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
He's got away. He's on it. Can he get away? Decent chance!
Hampir saja, Bung. Diboleh Tom Haye. Lama itu.
Tries to get it clear. And now a sudden chance to counter. He is through here. So nothing between them in 90 minutes, and we are in for extra time.
Yeah, neither side has anything to show for some splendid effort, and they certainly aren't showing any signs of easing off, so we remain optimistic.
So a short respite for the players.
Ada lagi yang gitu orang nggak mandi tuh. Buat tergebang.
Into extra time we go. Gonzalez.
Ya pernah lah aku melewat malah.
And the counter is on.
Kan lihat. Mas udah tahu.
Good ball, good take. Now it's Baina. Tries to play it through. Now it's Llorente. It is a corner.
Ya iya kan aku yang bilang kemarin.
Head and Vane have turned to their bench and we're going to have a substitution.
Well, he's someone renowned for his pace and those darting little runs, but also for being a very good ball carrier as well. They want to add more dynamism to that front line.
Over to the left. He's picked his way through. It's a promising position. And he's straight offside. Head and Vane making consecutive changes here.
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
Well, that is one way to stop him. And that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. And he's managed to get free. He rises!
Pelan sih.
Oh, he's hit the bar! In once more. And that's gone route one. No, that's been intercepted. Played out to the left flank.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
That's a little off target. Aimed beyond the defence. Plenty to aim at here. We've reached the midway point in extra time. So 15 minutes to find a winner. But is there anything left in the tank? Exhaustion, physical and mental. Will we find a winner? It's been cagey for this long. Lovely bit of skill. He's shifting through the gears here. And a chance! Lacking in accuracy.
Well, the way he set himself up was just so clever. No wonder he's disappointed.
He's wide and looking to get onto this. Extraordinarily, it is still goal. Alvarez. Oh, good take in a good area. Shot could... Real chance! Yes, he's done it! And that first touch, sumptuous second.
Speed of thought, speed of action. That's another really clever finish.
So the first goal of the game.
Yeah, all their effort pays off in the end. It just took that extra bit of dynamism to get them the goal they craved.
Oh, he's found support out wide. He's found the way through. Can he finish? In he goes again.
Gila,
Well, now it's a race
gila.
for the ball.
Gila.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Gol. Dah, menang gua. Dah, menang gua.
And that is the end of it. They hung on right till the finish. Relief, finally. Now at last they can enjoy the taste of victory. Fingernails bitten to the quick, but they have got over the line. Quite a ride. Alvarez picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there. Thrilling, nail-biting, perhaps frustrating until the very end, but we do have a winner.
Well, this looked like it had a draw written all over it, Peter, so credit where it's due. They found a way to win it, and they can take great satisfaction from never losing that focus.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening.
Izin. Mau
Something's in your eye. Hello, tip stare, baby, move a couple times. See you undercover, baby, you could try to hide. I see you in disguise, baby, you could tell a lie. Oh, you can't fake it. Listen to your playlist when I'm alone.
Linda perigo. Makan tuono. Hari kita kalah.
Well, what a sight this is, a beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm your commentator, Peter Drury, and providing his unique brand of expert analysis, here's Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. It's a pleasure and a privilege for me to be here.
These high, steep stands at Signal Iduna Park really do create an intimidating environment for every visiting side. It is a true heavyweight clash.
Well, under normal circumstances, this is a massive matchup, and I'm not totally in agreement with the view that friendlies tend to take the edge away. In my experience, if the opposition go at it full tilt, then you have to reciprocate.
Rodrigo! And he has kept it out somehow.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Madrid with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually.
Yeah.
Alexander-Arnold plays it short. Vinicius Junior. Superb goal!
Well, talk about a
Vinicius,
real
Tuan
rude
muda
awakening.
Vinicius
It's almost
Junior.
as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes.
Iya kan?
Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
It's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
Liverpool
Finalin
are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. He's a sharp little ball here. He's had a shot! It's off target and by quite a way. Kirkes to McAllister. Jones. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Nicely shaped ball. And that should get the job done.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Oh,
A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball.
He's going for goal! Oh, he's been caught on it here. Now it's Bellingham. And the shot! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Mbappe clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
This is their second corner of the game. Alexander-Arnold with the short one. This looks shot, surely! And it's hit the woodwork and out! Corner number 3 coming up. And it's been taken short. Turns and goes back. It's loose and there's a race for the ball. And it's Valverde. Now it's Rodrigo. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Aimed beyond the defence. Now it's Vinicius Junior. And he's there to belt it away. Might be danger here. Very nicely done. Madrid are enjoying a good spell right now and leading. Now there's a fine ball. He's in a great... Can he finish? Kirkes attempts a clearance. That's an excellent interception. Jones. Now it's Isak. And he's had it nicked away.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no way out.
That's gone for a throw-in. Crosses it in.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Oh no, what has happened here? Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Into the channel. Mohamed Salah providing an outlet on that flank. Now it's Mbappe. Van Dijk. Oh no, this does not look good. He's on it, can he get away? Opts to play it back, and that's a good ball. Madrid are one up and looking surprisingly comfortable. And here's Mbappe. Nice control. Bellingham tries a shot! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different. Madrid get their fourth corner. Alexander-Arnold goes short. Oh, shooting chance! Liverpool have the chance to go the other way. Now it's Gakpo. McAllister knocks it out wide. Soboslai. McAllister is onto this. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
And this could be the final action of the first half. They've played it short. Good ball, good take. And the half-time whistle goes. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. So your views on the first half?
Well, I think the scoreline offers a fair reflection of the level of endeavour from both teams. I think they lead because they did most of the probing. A little more penetration, I think, should help them get the job done.
And there they are.
Madrid are in a pretty decent position after 45 minutes. 1-0 to the good. Here we go again then.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out. See if you can open them up a bit more.
Mbappe, he has found the way through. And it's Bellingham. And here's Rodrigo.
Aduh.
Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave
Oh,
defending,
pura
and they got away with it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Thinks one through. Oh, it's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Rodrigo has got himself quickly taken. Bellingham. Valverde. And the shot! A two-goal lead and they're firmly in control. And that really is so impressive.
Udah.
The goal after 54
Ingrid.
minutes is number 8.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Yeah, you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Rodrigo.
Incentive set and incentive met. Now they've got to take it on another level.
He is through here.
Ya, aja.
Engages and forces him off the ball. Valverde defending his corner stubbornly.
Oh,
Stood up
through.
very well to his man. Oh, that's fabulous. Succumbs to the pressure. Van Dijk did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
810.
And it's Bellingham. Nicely spread. Now it's Rodrigo.
Pendiri
Having a
verdict.
shot! Kerkez. Now Gakpo.
Gua mau Puasa-Puasa.
Now it's Mbappe.
Pilihan, aduh, pilihan.
Jones played out towards the right wing. And the return pass. Great vision.
Pilihan Mbappe, guys.
Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their
Terlalu
foes.
pilihan.
And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Andam. Ajab, ajab, ajab.
3-0 and
Oh,
things are starting to
cool.
look awfully cosy. Jones.
Woi, woi Luis. Oh, bisa.
The pressing's intense and it's paid off.
Set.
Alexander-Arnold.
Set. Ah,
And it's Alexander-Arnold.
set. Ah, itu
That's
pula
good
ya.
vision.
Oh, kita ganti
That's
dulu
the keeper's
tadi.
ball. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Nova mau coração lá de meninggal. Terweb itu bayi meninggal. Dan tahu Eduardo Camavinga. Mas Tantuono.
McAllister. Chouameni does well to get it back. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. But that has not gone well. A noticeable change in the approach to defending here. Much more in your face.
Well, he's profited handsomely already in this match, and at last their sense of danger has brought them to a possible solution. Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Jones. He's had it taken off him. That ball looks a good one. And he's there to get it away.
Substitution on the field. Number 11, Rodrigo. Number 12, Alexander-Arnold.
Camavinga.
Number 24, Alsen. Number 5,
Madrid are almost home and dry now.
Number 7, Vinicius Junior.
He's in plenty of space here. He's got away.
Number
Oh, he
21,
goes for a shot.
Brahim Diaz.
Oh, it's come off the
Number
upright.
2, Daniel Carvajal. Number 3, Eder
The changes
Militao.
then in quick succession.
Number 6,
Chiesa coming on here. They need a difference maker.
Number 13,
Yeah, this will make things interesting. He's definitely one of those players who can deliver in a situation like this.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Great chance! Well, that is remarkable. And he stands tall, impenetrable. Passing is crisp and sharp, and he's managed to get free. Liverpool have a free kick. There's obvious upset over that challenge. You can see the players face to face. Let's hope this doesn't escalate. And that is high.
Chiesa.
That's headed upfield. And it's
Four added
Frimpong.
minutes has been indicated.
Can he get it through? Lovely feet. Now the ball's gone astray. Into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time. Not too much. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Madrid really have hit the heights, A tour de force that has left their opponents reeling, and that is what tends to happen when they do their thing. Valverde claiming the man of the match award, and there is very little room for argument. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions to the letter, it would seem. Everything outworking.
Siguro nga tapos na ditinggalin, nggak mau kalah, nggak pernah salah. Akarkon. Bukan yang pas tinggalin ini
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. Well, I'm Peter Drury and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter. Hi, everyone. The excitement has really picked up now, and I'm eager for the action to start.
The instantly recognisable Signal Iduna Park, one of Europe's most unforgettable stadia. It is a true heavyweight clash.
Well, the atmosphere, Peter, certainly doesn't feel like a friendly. We all know about the quality we have on show here, so I hope that the crowd demand as much as they can get, and I hope the players will oblige on that.
Things have got underway here pretty promptly. It's come to nothing. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. He's in a great position here. Keane. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Yeah, Jordan Pickford. He's a great all-round goalkeeper, Peter. Great at shot stopping and dominant in his box. He also gets counter-attacks going with his accurate long passes. The opposition should be a little wary of committing too many men forward to attack, because if it does break down, this guy can get them in trouble.
Oh, it's come off the upright. Grealish. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. No goals as yet. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Bellingham. Out to the right. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Gay. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Goes for a shot! It's there!
Kalian memang nggak ada lawan, Cok.
Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
Number 10, Kylian Mbappe.
Madrid have penetrated for the first time.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough, though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
Now it's Dewsbury Hall. Vinicius Junior. Now it's Mbappe. Engages and forces him off the ball. Grealish chasing after it. And it's Grealish. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Vinicius Junior. And Diai. Garner has been caught there, it's a foul. Rodrigo was only too happy to help out in defence.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Wah,
Valverde is onto this.
Lirik.
Alexander-Arnold. And here's Mbappe.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Lirik. Pukul ke Lirik. Pukul ke Lirik.
Erebunan
Smoke.
stood up well to him there. Erebunan
Di
unable to
Mbappe.
make it happen for all his good intentions. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Pass has gone astray. Rodrigo takes control of it and he's on the move. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. And it's Grealish.
Cok.
Defending was strong and firm.
Oh,
And he's there to clear it. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing.
pukul, Cok.
Good ball, good take. He's going for goal. It's run loose.
Ball,
Who's going to
ball.
get there?
Best saving for
Denied by an instinctive save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
He rises.
Aduh.
Goal! They have done it. They have their equaliser.
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
The goal scorer.
A wonderful
After
delivery,
43
and all it
minutes
needed
is
was a touch.
Number
So well
11.
played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Ya.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so
2
significant.
added minutes has been indicated.
The final seconds now. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Kenapa?
That looks a cracking ball. And he's managed to get rid. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And that is going to be the final action of the first half. So it's all square.
Rudy,
Neither side has
Rudy
been
get.
able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't
Rudy,
been for the lack of
Rudy.
trying. Well, it's been intriguing
Just a quick
stuff so
request
far,
today
and it's
for
1-1
everybody
at the
to
break.
please kindly
Both teams
remove
hoping
any
for
cars
a
parked
pick-me-up
on
in the
roads
second
outside
half.
the stadium. Please welcome everyone, our lads.
Second period then underway. Dewsbury Hall. That ball looks a good one. Well, that That defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal.
Oh.
And it had to be.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Chouameni. And it's Bellingham. Now it's Mbappe. Quality ball. Bellingham. And it's Valverde. Grealish. Idrissa Gueye. And Mikolenko. Grealish. Dewsbury Hall. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Now it's Mbappe.
Yeah.
Mikolenko. Keane. Irubanam. And it's Gueye. And Mikolenko. Keane. And it's Mikolenko.
Yeah.
And it's Grealish. Played out to the left flank. Now it's Gueye. Oh, played through for the wide man. Shot, surely! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Nicely aimed pass. He shifted it to the flank. Vinicius Junior will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Chance for a shot!
Oh.
That was superb goalkeeping.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Oh.
Alexander-Arnold goes short. Vinicius, can he finish?
Oh.
Everton are looking to go forward now. Oh, he's burst through. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Now it's Mbappe. He's having a go.
Chop.
Try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Mbappe really looked as though he had chosen correctly then, and yet we quickly realised he hadn't.
Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Now that's well seen too.
Buru-buru tidak
Spread it left.
mau. Yes.
Looking for the run, and this is Grealish.
Bagus.
Mikolenko made a search from fullback, as it turned out unsuccessfully.
Dulu, Cok.
Now it's Bellingham. Idrissa Gueye gets a foot in here. Great vision, and he was quick to react. Now it's Grealish.
Nah, loh.
Has been slung wide. He's found a way through. Cross flung in towards the middle.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Can he finish?
Ah, bajingan,
And the
bajingan.
ball's come loose here. Oh, he's been caught on it here.
Bukan itu yang mau meninggal, anjir.
This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
Well, a goal either way at this
Rap.
stage would qualify as a steal.
Yeah, he's fouled him there.
Substitutions taking place.
Jadi dulu guys, belum meninggal. Gula.
Substitution on the field. Number 5, Bellingham. Number 11, Rodrigo. Number 8,
Out towards the flank.
Valverde.
I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
Rudiger. Number 12, Alexander Arnold. Coming on the field, number 15, Goulet. Number 21, Graham Diaz.
It's not gone well.
Number 6,
Mbappe under intense
Bellingham.
pressure.
Well, to be fair to that defence, it's nigh on impossible to cater for such astute movement, but at least, eventually, they've made the right call. This is a Hollywood or bust corner. The final whistle is up next.
And it's Carvajal. It's loose, and there's a shot at goal! He's done very well to get to that.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it. Well, they've got to get everyone forward, and maybe even the keeper.
Goulet plays it short. Shoots! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Straight at the keeper.
Brahim Diaz really isn't likely to reflect kindly on that. He doesn't need to be told, he knows.
Madrid really will have to throw everything at this now. That's a promising position.
Indicated.
Brahim Diaz. Chance! Traoré. Now this could be a chance.
Wah. Tahan.
McNeil. 90 minutes up, and we will be back for extra time.
Well, I think many on that pitch were ready for the final whistle to come, so let's hope that
Substitution in
there's still
progress.
plenty of energy about.
So all square, we need a winner, and we will be back for extra time. And if you're just back, the action is back underway
Bocah
already.
tolol. Bagus.
And no,
Yeah.
that is pretty much the end of that. He's on it, can he get away?
Pas.
It's
Bagus.
made its way to him.
Pas. Bagus.
Might be danger here.
Oh.
McNeil,
Ngomong
Beto might just make this.
bentar. Cok.
And it's
Aku
Gay.
baru bisa melawan.
Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Brahim Diaz.
Aduh.
Keane. Tarkovsky. Throw in. Pinches it off him.
Yeah.
And he's forced to go back. Idrissa Gay. Mbappe receives it in a good position here.
Ini baru cok.
And the pass is intercepted. Oh, some tackle that.
Nyet.
Now it's Beto. And that pass isn't the best. Vinicius Junior. Camavinga.
Ya.
Beto absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Ball driven towards the far post.
Bagus.
And they've got rid.
Ah.
And that's it for the first half of extra time. Well, both teams have run themselves into the ground out there. Does anyone have one last moment of magic in them? And we are already back underway. They have given it everything. It's been grueling. But who will be standing at the very end? Most accurate pass. Now that looks a decent ball. It's played through for him.
Cok. Cok.
There they go, hunting in
Cok.
packs.
Bagus.
And that has been clubbed away.
Oh. Ada.
Beto, and a chance! Oh, yes, it's there! And that may just do it! How very smart. He just got it right.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively, they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
Everton take the lead.
I just think this has been a lesson in character, togetherness and composure. I think most teams would have crumbled by now, but this refusal to give up is brilliant.
Grealish.
Iya.
It is looking like the end. If anything's going to happen, it's got to happen now.
Well, it's looking like too little too late, but they are giving it all they have.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Gets a good foot in there. Brahim Diaz. It's Camavinga. Dealt with nicely by the defence. And he's heaved it away. Beto did well to step in there. That was more than... And that is as far as it goes. Madrid played more than a part in what has been a very exciting game. A game that began so promisingly from their perspective, but they are leaving here feeling utterly deflated. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Well, the game plan for me just looked a little confused, and the crowd seemed to pick up on this early on, and it just created a kind of negative vibe around the whole stadium. And I think this performance was one best deleted from the memory bank now.
Stadium is strictly forbidden.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you.
In the area.
삐그덕 걸음거리고 장난버린 듯이 walk Don't care about a thing 난 내 기분대로 walk 걸음거리고 장난 듯이 삐그덕 난 삐그덕 걸음거리고 장난버린 듯이 walk Don't care about a thing 난 내 기분대로 walk 걸음거리고 장난 듯이 삐그덕 내버려 둬 지시간에 stop 모든 문을 두드리지 막 쏟아지는 비 비켜내 앞에 끼지 마라 we don't want 시간을 뺏어 I see you crossing 내게 난 100점 상을 줘 너 여유가 뺐어 언제든 난 step in 떠나보는 난 삐그덕 걸음거리고 장난버린 듯이 walk Don't care about a thing 난 내 기분대로 walk 걸음거리고 장난 듯이 삐그덕 난 삐그덕 걸음거리고 장난버린 듯이 walk Don't care about a thing 난 내 기분대로 walk 걸음거리고 장난 듯이 삐그덕 You know what? 더 다르게 더 걸어 walk 발바닥이 더 뜨거워 누가 몰았던 난 이대로 walk 내 기름에 그려워 난 만들어낸 noise 내 이름을 불러대 No matter where I go 모두 원해 once again yeah 더 반응해봐 네 걸음이 더 뜨거워져 삐그덕 걸음거리고 장난버린 듯이 walk Don't care about a thing 난 내 기분대로 walk 걸음거리고 장난 듯이 삐그덕 걸음거리고 장난버린 듯이 walk Don't care about a thing 난 내 기분대로 walk 걸음거리고 장난 듯이 삐그덕 Hey, get out my way 부딪히다가 삐끗해 Hey, get off my lane 깜짝할 새 앞지르네 Hey, get out of way 부딪히다가 삐끗해 걸어 Hey, get out of lane 깜짝할 새 앞지르네 You heard?
How you look when we met. You still have this effect. You are so incredible, credible. I didn't know what to say as the hours fell away. Our love is unmissable, missable. I can tell this is a miracle. In your world, I feel invincible. I can tell this is a miracle. 'Cause in your world, I feel invincible. Even though we go high, we go low, we still find our way home. You know that you're all I need, all I need. 'Cause every time our lips touch, it's so divine. It's like you're leaving my worries behind. I wanna give you all of me, all of me. I can tell this is a miracle. In your world, I feel invincible. 'Cause I can tell this is a miracle. alone. Knowing only you wait, waka come. Like a red, never walk alone. Etewe asihua, wirupo, ama wabeme bojo wamo, werupo, asote asihua, wirupo, anawano udo betoton, werupo, asihuno akwe, asihuno wawam, anawano udo betoton, werupo, asihuno akwe, asihuno wawam, anawano udo betoton, werupo, sepo, sepo, sepo me, biome, sepo, sepo, sepo me,
Got my head in the clouds, but my feet on the ground. Cause they all care for me, they'll be there for me. They never let this get me down. And that's why now I'll make my people proud. Make my people proud.
Stack this bread, let me do it like I'll spend it all when it hits December. Better put some respect on my name. Trust me, you don't wanna test my temper. When I need some retail therapy, my only enemy disrespecting, you know that's cheesing me and my people doing it properly. I always told you that you were special. When you forget is when I remember. Look through the window for your defender. I'm here, I don't have an agenda. Celebrate later, let's go now that me and my people are talking the town. Even my neighbors are moving wild, they know that.
All I do now is make my people proud. Got my head in the clouds, but my feet on the ground. Cause they all care for me, they'll be there for me. They never let this get me down. And that's why now I'll make my people proud. Make my people proud.
Gotta make all my people proud, so I put in the time every day of the week. I'm a star in the sky, they can see my shine, so I ain't been doing up hide and seek. Wanna move mumsy out of the ends, I've still got family back in Nige. Ain't got time for the online beef, so I stay vegan when I post online. Same day, but I'm going through changes. New day, a different fragrance. Live every day like it's your last. Ain't got time to be doing complacent. Hop in a booth, I do it for them. The reason that I write these rhymes, I live one life, I can't waste time, that's why.
All I do now is make my people proud. Got my head in the clouds, but my feet on the ground. Cause they all care for me, they'll be there for me. They never let this get me down. And that's why now I'll make my people proud. Make my people proud.
Green line, up to the stop sign.
Falling out of that moving car like a movie star. Apart from my grazed knees, I feel pretty cool. Been swinging chairs since high school, my teachers hate me. But now I'm in some band, so don't underrate me. I'm patiently impatient, don't like to wait and see. And needing doubt in my 20s, not sure who to be. I ain't in time to repaint it, uncomplicate it. Still I'm hanging out. Green light, up to the stop sign. Up to the rewind. Up to the, that's how I shine, that's how I shine. Green light, up to the stop sign. Up to the rewind. Up to the, that's how I shine, that's how I shine. Green light. And I've been feeling stressed since young, I guess it's wired in me. I burn the candles, but I hope my friends forgive me. I shake the can like a, that's no innuendo. Push the tempo, buy tickets, no money, credit limit. I lost in my life, deposit is running out. I ain't in time to repaint it, uncomplicate it, still I'm hanging out. Green light, up to the stop sign. Up to the rewind. Up to the, that's how I shine, that's how I shine. Green light, up to the stop sign. Up to the rewind. Up to the, that's how I shine, that's how I shine. Green light. Green light. Green light. Green light, up to the stop sign. Up to the rewind. Up to the, that's how I shine, that's how I shine. Green light, up to the stop sign. Up to the rewind. Up to the, that's how I shine, that's how I shine.
Good in the bad, happy or sad, through the love and the wars, we still settle the scores. It's alright, you can have a good time. This is a secret that keeps some stuff from the deep end.
Everything to an end like bulb to my chin. Forgive me for my sin, blue water wash me clean. Everything to an end like bulb to my chin. I wish I could know it all. I wish I could stop my heart. I wish I see from afar. I wish I could come apart. Like the flowers, my soul blooms in the light. Light of waters, I'm drowning into you. Light of heavens, our kiss is higher than the mountains. And all the colors, and all the colors in you. Yeah. Let your colors shine the darkest night. Love is sheer, love is sheer. Let your spirit rise in this hopelessness. Love is sheer, love is sheer. We're dancing in the colors. We're dancing in all of the colors. We're dancing in the colors. We're dancing in all of the colors. We're dancing it up. Light of stars, shining so brightly afar. Light of moon, your love is so beautiful. Light of sun, every day you give me life. You're all the colors, and all the colors in you. Yeah. Let your colors shine in the darkest night. Love is sheer, love is sheer. Let your spirit rise in this hopelessness. Love is sheer, love is sheer. We're dancing in the colors. We're dancing in all of the colors. We're dancing in the colors. We're dancing in all of the colors. We're dancing it up. All I want is your love over me, over me, over me.
Always certain ones that the most I call upon to do a different work.
Now in this come the band called Say and Cootie alongside yours truly, Big Gangzilla.
Myself, I just one day, and not be everybody worship money. I know they show myself, I just one day. I say, shey, you day your day, brother. You day your day, sister. You day your day, brother. You day your day, sister. Shey, you day your day, brother. You day your day, sister. You day your day.
As long as the sun will shine on the face of man, I don't see no guy can erase the plan. Some guy should have wise and understand what will be must be. We jump out on the road and we safely track and make it back in by the grace of. Some guy love talk but them face the back, what will be must be.
Now my late night day, I no get time to chase cloud. I'm more happy, nobody like me, I can't shout. Too many people did the world, not enough souls to make humans. And everybody know this life no balance.
Some guy love feel like them think a game, them for no man, while when them think with him, them think them know, them just know the name, what will be must be. What will be must be.
could never fit nobody. I'm only here to party. Why you trying to fit? I'll disappear. Oh yeah. No time for no bad energy. You don't want no smoke, you don't want none of that. No, no, you won't be my friend of me. I won't show no love, you won't get none of that. No, no time for it. No time for it. No time for it. Life's too short, life's too small. No, can't waste your time on things you can't rely on. I got no time for it. I don't want no bad energy, no. No, no. No bad energy, no bad energy, no. No, no, no. Paper can't delay, no, we have no time to waste. Better use up your days, or better come stack your stack your paper. If they screw face, so no, handle with grace, so yeah, don't sweat. Oh yeah. No time for no bad energy. You don't want no smoke, you don't want none of that. No, no, you won't be my friend of me. I won't show no love, you won't get none of that. No, no time for it. No time for it. No time for it. I don't want no bad energy. No. No bad energy, no bad energy, no. So blessed and highly favored. Could tell I'm a paper chaser. I like girls that get money. I like checks sweet like honey. Oh no. Watch me shake all the ways, and you know when they see this is shape body. And I move so slow, see the shock on their face. Oh yeah. No time for no bad energy. You don't want no smoke, you don't want none of that. No, you won't be my friend of me. I won't show no love, you won't get none of that. No time for it. No time for it. No time for it. I don't want no bad energy. No bad energy, no bad energy, no bad falling with me till the end of time. Till the end of time. Oh. So if you really love me, then say you love me till the end of time. Catch me and I'll catch you back. We'll keep falling till the end of time. So if you really love me, then say you love me and my shattered mind. Catch me and I'll catch you back. We'll keep falling till the end of time.
I'll make you feel like magic. Make you feel like something's in your eye. Hello, tip stare, baby, move a couple times. See you undercover, baby, you could try to hide. I see you in disguise, baby, you can tell a lie. Oh, you can't fake it. Listen to your playlist when I'm alone. I know you hate it. I feel it in your tone, baby. You can't replace it. Pick up the phone, just admit that you want a piece of me. I'll make you feel like magic. I'll make you feel like magic. I'll make you feel like magic. I'll make you feel it. I'll make you feel like I see what you want. You'll be thinking about the way I turn you on. But you see in the oasis in my palm. Take a sip, come on, you need something easier. I'll make you feel like, say, ooh, who am I gonna make you feel like? Slim waist, got a face like moonlight, huh? You step into a new life. X left, so I knew I had to move right, huh? Hey, I think you might be the next best. I've been looking for a new vibe, huh? So let me show you what to do right. Yeah, yeah, let me show you like, watch the way I move out, the way I move on. Wash away all my sins and lay on my tongue. I'll be making you laugh and making you numb. See, I am really you won't. Watch the way I move out, the way I move on. Wash away all my sins and lay on my tongue. I'll be making you laugh and making you numb. See, I am really you won't. I'll make you feel it. I'll make you feel like magic. I'll make you feel like magic. I'll make you feel like magic. I'll make you feel it. I'll make you feel like I see what you want. You'll be thinking about the way I turn you on. But you see in the oasis in my palm. Take a sip, come on, you need something easier. I'll make you feel like I see what you want. You'll be thinking about the way I turn you on. But you see in the oasis in my palm. Take a sip, come on, you need something easier. I'll make you feel like
Dance, that wanna dance, that wanna dance,
hey,
that wanna dance,
yeah,
that wanna dance, that wanna dance, that wanna dance,
yeah,
that wanna dance,
get it.
that wanna dance,
Won't do.
that wanna dance,
You go too.
that wanna dance,
Old school.
that wanna dance.
We gon'
Hey, picture this, I'm posted, minding my business. Wanna play cool, so I did resist for a little bit, but the whole playlist was lit and then I implement. A little foot tap, then I flick the wrist, and then I twist the hip, and then I thought this cool, I'ma stick with this. She can't tame me, shoulders going crazy. See that neck breaking, that head banging, them hands waving. I'm dangerous, you cannot contain this. I was trying to chill till I heard my body screaming. I wanna dance, I wanna dance, I wanna dance, 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 wanna dance. I wanna, what you wanna do? What you go to? Rock a old school? Oh, we gon' move. Dance, dance, yeah, I just wanna dance, 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 yeah, I just wanna dance, 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 yeah, I just wanna dance, 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 yeah, I just wanna dance. All I wanna do is move on the boogaloo. I'ma groove my body. I just gotta lose the shoes when that fool get loose. Know that you can't stop it. Watch this. Look at how I work that pocket. Look at how I flow like faucets. How that pop look like robotics. You can't tame me. Shoulders gone crazy. See that neck break and that head bang and them hands waving. I'm dangerous. You cannot contain this. I was trying to chill till I heard my body screaming. I wanna dance. I wanna dance. I wanna dance. I wanna dance, 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 dance. What you wanna do? What you go to? Rock a old school? Oh, we gon' move. Dance, dance, yeah, I just wanna dance, 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 All I wanna do is move on a boogaloo, I'ma groove my body. All I wanna do is move on a boogaloo, I'ma groove my body. All I wanna do is move on a boogaloo, I'ma groove my body. All I wanna do is move on a boogaloo, I'ma groove my body. Oh, that's the.
Put it on the table, don't you ask me twice, because the table is crawling with nonsense. And I won't say it a second time, cause I downright nearly lost my mind. Put it on the table, don't you ask me twice, because the table is crawling with questions. And I surround myself with good these days, cause the trouble will take you far astray. Far astray. Bringing me down, not picking me up, yeah. Or just kicking a can down the road, telling me yes when it really ain't it. And I don't wanna stay in this place, no. Bringing me down, not picking me up, yeah. Or just kicking a can down the road, telling me yes when it really ain't it. And I don't wanna stay in this place, no. So I put it on the table, I won't ask you twice, because I'm grown and I've been here before. It's been too long and life's too short to sit around just feeling so. Put it on the table, I won't ask you twice, because the light bulb is energy saving, and it takes its time illuminating. When I will see all of the mess you're making, the mess you're making. Bringing me down, not picking me up, yeah. Or just kicking a can down the road, telling me yes when it really ain't it. And I don't wanna stay in this place, no. Bringing me down, not picking me up, yeah. Just kicking a can down the road, telling me yes when it really ain't it. And I don't wanna stay in this place, no. In this place, no way. In this place, no, no. In this place, no way. In this place, no, no.
Walking down this lonely street, stars above us. come, I feel complete. Find my way with tired feet. Whispers in the cool night air. Promises beyond compare. Nighttime hides away our care. Moments we can always share. Let the beat drop. Ready for the beat, yeah.
Ya Allah berkati. Bahagia ini berdoa dan ikhlas. Himpunan mahasiswa Islam yakin usaha sampai untuk kemajuan. Hidayah dan taufik.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Beglin.
Hello, Peter, and hello to everyone watching. For me, it's a real thrill to be here.
The instantly recognisable Signal Iduna Park, one of Europe's most unforgettable stadia.
And this is now today's
Well, there are
lineup.
plenty looking forward to seeing this. A capacity crowd here.
Well, on the face of it, Peter, we would appear to have a high-caliber meeting with very little at stake. But then you consider a chance for one or two of the fringe players to get a look in, and this becomes a big incentive. It changes the dynamic. So there's plenty at stake for them, which will do no harm to the energy levels and the overall conviction, and hopefully the style of contest.
There's the whistle. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
This guy, Grealish, has been hugely impressive with the way he's matured. A wonderful passer and able to just dribble past people without necessarily having any real pace to do that. He loves exerting his influence, especially in those central areas. And I can't really recall an attacking midfielder in more control of his game than him.
He would be the obvious choice, wouldn't he? He certainly has all the right qualities. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Turns back here, probably the best option. Tarkowski. Everton looking to pass their way through. Valverde. Madrid finding their passes. Oh, it's Mbappe! Mbappe! Oh, how good is that?
Well, this is already looking rather ominous for the opposition. When a player of his calibre can open up the scoring with a brilliantly classy finish, it could be a very long match for that defence to prevent it happening again.
There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. This looks promising. Gay, and he was quick to react. Vinicius Junior. So just a one early goal to report so far, and the score is 1-0. Idrissa Gay and Mikolenko, who played through for the wide man. Everton claiming a corner, and the referee concurs.
They've decided to take a more direct route to goal now, but you know, they can't just continue doing this and make it predictable. And importantly, they've got to look to win the second ball. If they do that, they should get right up the pitch.
Yeah, they really should. Rodrigo has created one goal already. And Ndiaye bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Vinicius Junior. Idrissa Gay. And reclaimed it in a trice. Opts for safety. Valverde. And it's Bellingham. Now it's Mbappe. Takes a shot! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Mbappe is offering a wry smile there.
And it's been taken short. Now there's a find. And a chance!
Wah.
And that is certainly not what he had in mind. Now it's Mbappe. Irubanam. Keane. Mikolenko. Knocks it into space. Mikolenko in acres of space out wide.
When it's delivered early like that, defenders just can't get themselves set.
Chouameni. Bellingham. Now it's Mbappe. Shifted upfield. And that is as far as they're going to go. He won't be happy with that one. Vinicius Junior. And he's forced to go back. And he's had it nicked away. Gently done. Ndiaye.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Now it's Mbappe. Has a shot! Oh, that was no routine save.
Mbappe really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Corner number 2 then. Alexander-Arnold plays it short. And now they can spring out of defence. This ended up in no man's land. Oh, cracking ball. Idrissa Gay gets good distance on it. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Keane goes back to front. Bellingham. And it's Valverde. Grealish.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Played back to the goalkeeper. And the first 45 minutes are up. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
Yeah, I like the fact that there was a genuine flow to this game,
Ah,
as
sí,
well as
por
intent. But I can't help feeling that their efforts deserved that little bit more.
Madrid are 1-0 up at half-time, and it's all to play for. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
nobody.
A solitary great chance! Alexander-Arnold. Rodrigo tries to pass it through, and it's made its way to him. He has found a way through. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And it's Irabunam.
Right.
Oh, super! And the shot! Now, who's going to be first to this? Mikolenko made a surge from fullback, as it turned out, unsuccessfully. He's a sharp little ball here. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
And here's Mbappe. It's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
Well, he's not the type that's short on self-belief, so that could rub off on his teammates now.
He's found a way through. Grealish. He's had a shot! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this.
One more.
Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, Peter, if they're attempting to see out the game with such a narrow advantage, there's room for trouble.
He's having a go!
Wow.
Great effort, beautifully taken.
That's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Mbappe looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Yeah, as you'd expect, Peter, that defence ought to know when to step up or drop off, and they finally made a decision to get tighter.
Referee has just said play on. Oh, this looks sharp. Now he's off and running. Valverde. Now it's Mbappe. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Some front-footed pressing going on here. Now it's Dewsbury Hall. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Oh, no, that was never going to make it. And this is Grealish. Bellingham. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Keane. Bellingham. Madrid still ahead by the game's only goal. Now it's Mbappe. Rodrigo. Valverde. And it's Tchouaméni. Idrissa Gueye producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Vinicius Junior, he's shifting through the gears here.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Yes.
Not much time now for anything fresh to happen, I think. Valverde. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Tries to play it through. And it's Garner. Great vision. Garner looking to hit the byline here. Alexander-Arnold. And that is as far as it goes. Relief, finally. Now at last they can enjoy the taste of victory. Fingernails bitten to the quick, but they have got over the line. Quite a ride. Mbappe claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Well, that was a hard-fought win with a defensive masterclass. They backed up their goal with a resilience that was first class.
With a quick request for support for
Many
our
thanks to
charity
Jim,
fund,
and with
Chairs
that,
in
it is
Football.
a very good night to you.
Guys, lawan mau selanjutnya. Orange.
Like so many others that said you like a racehorse. I said you like a motor.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim Beglin. A delight to have him on board.
Well, thanks for that, Peter. I'm more than ready to get going here.
The Signal Iduna Park located in Dortmund. It really is a tremendous arena. It is a monster matchup, Jim Beglin.
Well, with nothing resting on this, Peter, I'm hoping that there'll be more impetus for the players to just enjoy the game with the pressure off, try out a few different things, and we get something open and free-flowing.
The action has already started. Mbappe. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. And here's Bellingham. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe. There's nothing more frightening for a defender when he's running at you
at full speed. He gets into his stride so quickly and seems to just glide across the turf. But when the goal's in front of him, he's also got that cool head that's required to pick a spot and finish everything off.
Yeah, hard to see past him. He'll be looking to put on a show, I'm certain of that. Gibbs White. Now this could be a chance. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Played back in. Oh, important interception. Now he's off and running. Oh, that's a key interception. Nicely aimed pass. Mbappe is onto this. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. It's a promising position. He has found the way through. Oh, what a climb! Crossed in once more. Oh, well played, well played. And that's been won straight back. Madrid, so far, providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. Valverde. Just eases him off the ball. Bellingham. And it's Tchouaméni. Spread it left. Now it's Mbappe. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Anderson. Looking to play him in. That has been slung wide. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Vinicius Junior knocks it into space. And that's put paid to a promising move. No, that's been intercepted. Can he get it through? Vinicius Junior showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out.
Sangat rindu.
Tchouaméni played out to the left flank. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Stood up well to him there. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Mbappe! Neither side giving way. It has been tight. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Oh my god.
Takes aim and cross shapes to shoot!
Oh.
Well, he should have done better, and he knows it. Well,
Aduh.
he's had a shot! Goal! An act of charity gratefully received.
Oh, how can they be so careless, Peter? It's too casual. They were never going to get away with that kind of sloppiness.
The goal scorer after 40 minutes is number 19, Igor Jesus.
So we have our breakthrough.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough, though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And it's made its way to him. And he's intervened well there. Williams. Nottingham looking to pass their way through. Anderson.
There will be one
Great chance! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
Just a quick reminder.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time because, in truth, they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
Everyone, please welcome to the field our players.
There's the start of the second half.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open. Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
Good-looking ball. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Vinicius Junior played into space.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Here's Chouameni. Howson. And it's Rudiger. And here's Vinicius Junior. Savona. Anderson. And he's being shifted off it. Madrid still this single goal behind. Vinicius Junior. And here's Mbappe. Savona. Nicely aimed pass. Well, that's been cut out, well played. Rodrigo. That is ended up in no man's land. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, considering they're only one down, they're closer to conceding a second than scoring a leveller.
Vinicius Junior. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
This is a really front-footed approach.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Front-footed pressing going on here. And that has put paid to that. And it's Bellingham. Out to the right.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Looking for options for movement. And that could set him on his way. Can he finish? Oh, taken with style. A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. There was to be only one outcome.
Oh, that's excellent composure, because the keeper put as much pressure on as he could by not committing sooner.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. Nottingham are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Mbappe! He's done very well to get to that.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Madrid with the corner, they're first. They've played it short. Vinicius Junior. Nottingham have the chance to go the other way. Now it's Mbappe. Well, that is commitment to the cause. It's their second corner of the game. Alexander-Arnold goes short. He's having a shot! I was just lacking in accuracy. And now a sudden chance to counter. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Decent chance! It's in! Just one in it now! The game takes on a whole new complexion! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Nottingham making another change here, and the break in play means they can now affect their change.
Yeah, I think the manager might have feared his team could become a little tentative, conservative even, Peter, but this will make a nice change.
We have got ourselves a game here. And the shot! No mistake! Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
It was wonderful vision to see the movement ahead, and how about the weight of that pass? Ideal.
After 83 minutes.
Nottingham take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
Well, I think it's just the reward for their application. They've played with great courage to try and kill this off, and for me, it looks like they've just about done it.
Just 5 minutes left. Chance for a shot! Goal! With so little time left, grandstand finish! Madrid give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish.
Well, the mindset has changed. Now they need to find all the courage they can get. This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
He is just caressing the ball. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Tries a shot! Now it's close for a shot! Oh, split-second reaction.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure. It's make or break time now, and they're all headed for the penalty box.
Alexander-Arnold with the short one.
Well, in my opinion, set pieces are 50-50 moments, and this is a rather big one, and it all depends on the service.
Wood. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And time is up. Well, that turned out to be quite a game. Both sides committed, determined, driven, and whilst you might argue to the contrary, perhaps a fair result on the balance of things. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
It can be difficult at times playing in front of your own fans if you're not living up to the expectations, and I think with confidence looking a little fragile at the moment.
Aku ini sangat rindu. Main dong.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm your commentator, Peter Drury, and providing his unique brand of expert analysis, here's Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter.
Rodrigo! He's done very well to get to that.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And we have our very first corner. Alexander-Arnold goes short. Rudiger gets a foot in here. Quality ball. Howson makes the interception. And here's Mbappe. He's had it taken off him.
Mbappe really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Probing pass. He might be in here. The ball has bounced loose now. It's been a pretty high-octane start, at least from one side's perspective.
Yeah, whether they've been allowed to set the standards or not, they're setting them, and a goal has to follow.
Rodrigo.
Dia Mbappe. Waduh.
Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. Madrid have their second corner now. And it's been taken short. Shoots! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
So, third corner of the game. Alexander-Arnold with the short one. Vinicius Junior. And now a sudden chance to counter. And he's found a way past. This looks promising. He has found a way through. Chouameni, not the most accurate pass. Has a shot! Played cross-field, changing the point of attack.
That's a great ball cross-field.
Rudiger promptly onto that, and that is that. And he was quick to react. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, it's plain for all to see who has settled into this game with the greater superiority. Now for a goal.
Rudiger did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. He's in a great position here. He's had a shot! Goal!
Yeah, and he did well not to stray offside there as well, Peter. He just seemed to instinctively know when the ball was going to be delivered, and he got it right.
The goal scorer after 26 minutes is number 19.
Nottingham are in front now, the game's only goal.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
Now it's Sumpa. Can he finish? Approaching the half-hour mark. Savona.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
It's a throw-in. Bellingham. Could try cutting inside here. And that's the keeper's ball. Oh, what a ball! Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Valverde. Gibbs White. It's Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Oh, he's got a sight of goal. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Oh, that's fabulous. And he's had it nicked away.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Tries to get it clear. And the finish! Sticks it away! 2 up now, and they are cruising. Simplicity itself.
Way too good, Peter. Too quick, too smart for that defence, who were made to look a little lost, in all honesty.
Is number 19.
Nottingham are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Well, that is one way to stop him. Rodrigo. And the referee brings the first half to a close. Some first half thoughts?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has
Please
to
make
resist
sure to
change
watch the
at
screen
this
for
stage.
information bulletin from the regional police department. Everyone, please welcome our players to the field.
And we're underway again.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
Anderson. Now it's Mbappe. Rodrigo. Quality ball. Gibbs White. He's shifting through the gears here. Too much pressure, and he's lost the ball. Well, that pass isn't the best. Mbappe. Looking for the run. Rodrigo. Now it's and a chance! Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
He's on it, can he get away? Played out towards the right wing. And it's Valverde.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival. They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
60,179.
Vinicius Junior. Now this could be a... He's having a shot! They've done it! Back to within one! Interesting! Oh, the deftness of touch. Received it delightfully and finished it off sumptuously.
Well, I think he knew all he had to do was get it under control, and it was always going to end up in the back of the net thereafter.
Sangat rindu.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter.
Yep.
The crowd are reacting to that now.
And he cuts out the supply. Hudson-Odoi. He is through here. Now it's Mbappe. Engages and forces him off the ball.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Bagus.
And here's Mbappe. That's headed upfield. Anderson. Now it's Hudson-Odoi. Valverde. Not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. Little pass back.
He's got no choice here. He had to go backwards.
And the return pass.
Bagus.
He really is being given no time to think on the ball now.
Yeah, as you'd expect, Peter, that defence ought to know when to step up or drop off. And they finally made a decision to get tighter.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Bellingham. Gets a good foot in there. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Mbappe! And another try! He scores! Do not write them off! Back they come! And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting. This has become one superb game of football.
Well, this poses a very interesting question now, Peter. Do they push on to try and win it in normal time? They certainly have the momentum. Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
It's a promising position. Pings it across.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Williams. Oh, lovely bit of skill.
Yeah. Pas.
And that pass just didn't quite work.
Oh.
Madrid are making a change now.
Number 5, Bellingham. Number 8, Federico Valverde.
Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
Number 12, Alexander Arnold. Coming on the field, number 15, Gulen.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out.
Number 3.
This is it then, now or never.
Number 2,
Let's a look and place it forward. That's it, we're going to get 30 minutes more.
Well, I think many on that pitch were ready for the final whistle to come, so let's hope that there's still plenty of energy about.
Well, fitness and fatigue, the key factors now as we head for extra time. And we are already back underway. Madrid displayed great character to force extra time from what looked a pretty ominous situation. The question now is, can they go on to win it? It is doable.
Substitution.
Now it's Mbappe. Chance!
Ih, kalian di.
He's done it! And that has raised the roof! That was a given. It always was.
And his manager couldn't look happier. That's the kind of interplay they've been working on in training, and it came off beautifully.
Number 10, Kylian Mbappe.
And yes, it's him again. Madrid go into the lead. There's the delivery. Big header! Oh, it's come loose. In for the pieces. It's in! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
After 8 minutes in
And he's
extra
only too
time
grateful
is
to capitalise on the
number
keeper's
21.
misfortune.
Well, that's not the best attempt by the keeper, and he's just paid the ultimate price, hasn't he?
Quite a thriller this one's become.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop. Just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
Goulart tries making a foray down the right. Hutchinson, chance here to counter. That has been slung wide.
It was indecision all round. They have to do a bit better than that.
There will be 1 minute
Cracking
added
ball.
time.
Nottingham have it back and can go again. Tries to play it through. Decent chance! They just took too long getting forward.
Hutchinson simply took an age to make his mind up, Peter, when urgency was the single requirement.
Half-time, extra time.
And we come to you now with the quick
Both teams have run themselves into the ground out there. Does anyone have one last moment of magic in them? There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
Well, this could be an indication that the team are setting themselves up for the counter-attack here, Peter, and he is very good at that type of thing.
Coming on the field.
Well, we are already up and running again. They have played themselves to a near standstill. What is left in the tank now? Now it's Mbappe. And it's Arda Güler. Mbappe! Wood. Howson cuts it out. Eder Militao. Spread out to the left. Arda Güler. That'll be a corner. Madrid get their fourth corner. Güler plays it short, chooses to go back, distributed tidily. Nottingham have the chance to go the other way. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Anderson. And he's intervened well there. Camavinga. Ceballos. Passing nice and neat.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Now it's Mbappe. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled.
He's gone for goal! Split-second reaction.
Mbappe is offering.
So that's it. It is all over. What a game, a contest of ferocity and marvellous talent from start to finish. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, neither side could get over the line here. Perhaps one team might be happier, but at the final reckoning, it's honours even and no complaints.
My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening.
Just a quick reminder today, please refrain from parking outside this stadium. Thank you very much for your cooperation.
Lu bangun ni sengaja, Iman. Nanti dia enggak ini.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Becklin.
Hi everyone, and thanks Peter. It's great to be on board.
The Signal Iduna Park, located in Dortmund, It really is a tremendous arena. It is a monster matchup, Jim Beglin.
Well, with nothing resting on this,
Dorong.
Peter, I'm hoping that there'll be
Apa?
more impetus for the players to just enjoy the game with the pressure off, try out a few different things, and we get something open and free-flowing.
We have Mbappe! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Mbappe is offering a wry smile there.
Madrid with the corner, they're first. Alexander-Arnold plays it short. And the shot! That was superb goalkeeping.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Corner number 2 then. They've played it short. Now try to spin that positively. I certainly can't. And now they can spring out of defence. And the shot! And he's really put himself on the line here. So, third corner of the game. And it's been taken short. Good ball. Shoots! Corner number 4 coming up here. Alexander-Arnold goes short.
Wah, ditahan.
Nottingham are looking to go forward now.
Mbappe. Oh,
Well, that is commitment to the cause. They're up to 5 corners now. Alexander-Arnold with the short one. Goes for a shot! And he's there to clear it. He's had a shot! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
The corner count is rising. That's 6. And it's been taken short. And now a sudden chance to counter. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Howson gets a foot in here. Rodrigo. Oh, right place, right time. Anderson. And here's Vinicius Junior. And he's had a hit. And now they can clear their lines. Valverde. And he
jadi
shoots.
reporter deh.
Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Oh, it's a brilliant effort, you have to say that. He clearly wanted to do it in style.
Well, that is one way to stop him. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, it's plain for all to see who has settled into this game with the greater superiority. Now for a goal.
Wah,
And it's hoisted clear. It's a lucky 7th corner. They've played it short. He's in a great position. And the finish! Well, the corners keep on coming. This is their 8th of the game now. Alexander-Arnold plays it short. Great chance! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
They're just unrelenting, Peter, wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
And the shot! Oh, that's fabulous! He's got himself an absolute peach. The purest possible contact. What a fabulous strike.
Well, that was hit with genuine ferocity. You just don't stop those, Peter.
Number 18.
Madrid have fired themselves in front.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough, though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
And it's Bellingham. Oh, well measured. Gibbs-White, nicely spread. Can he latch on to this? And he's picked it up out wide. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Madrid are very much in charge here, dominating possession, and a goal to the good. Now he's off and running. Nice bit of trickery. He has found the way through.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
That's the keeper's ball. Madrid have the chance to go the other way. Chouameni. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Out to the left it goes. And here's Rodrigo. Oh, that's nice. Valverde. And the shot's on here. Can he finish? Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And it's Bellingham.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
And it's made its way to him. Out towards the flank.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Alexander-Arnold puts his foot on the gas. Williams. Gibbs-White. Aim forwards. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. And here's Mbappe. He's gone for goal! And that's caused a worry or two.
Yeah, that's a decent try when you consider the range.
Mbappe.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Played out towards the right wing. Now it's Mbappe. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. It's an inviting looking ball, that. And it's half-time here. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Well, I think the scoreline offers a fair reflection of the level of endeavour from both teams. I think they lead because they did most of the probing. A little more penetration, I think, should help them get the job done.
Madrid leading 1-0 at the break. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. Madrid carrying a one-goal lead. And that's gone behind for a goal kick. Rudiger. Valverde. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Chouameni, who's set up one goal so far. So much time and space here. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Great defending, strong and determined. Pass is just off target. Yeah. Alexander-Arnold being hounded, manhandled at times.
Yeah, and what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force for long, so they're running a fine line now.
Now it's Mbappe. And that has left him in a heap. Mbappe, he's having a go! Oh, that is crucial. A worldie and a half. A finish of true class. And there's the goal they've been looking for. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
50,810.
Madrid are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Anderson. No, again there's no way through. Bellingham. Madrid finding their passes. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now he's off and running. And here's Mbappe. And it's Valverde. Passes short and sharp. Gibbs White. Valverde ploughing through the middle. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And here's Rodrigo. Valverde. He's going for goal! A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And the counter is on. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Well, he can certainly make his side a lot more unpredictable, Peter. You know, he has a very good eye for a pass and a tricky one at that.
Into the last quarter of an hour. He's a sharp little ball here. That's a shade optimistic. Nottingham making consecutive changes here.
Substitutions taking
Wood
place.
getting the call here in what can be interpreted as a clear show of intent.
Well, it's going to make for a frantic end, Peter. Let's hope he's got enough time to make the impact he wants.
It's a lovely, neat pass. Tries to pass it through, and it's been played through. Shapes to shoot! And somehow he managed to miss it.
He's definitely playing with a lot more conviction. This team should look to him to produce the catalyst for a comeback.
Anderson goes short. There's the big header! He scored! Back within one! They have them in their sights again! Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Substitution on the field. Number 11, Rodrigo. Number
Madrid
8,
choosing to make the first change.
Number
This is
5,
threatening to become a really good game.
Number 12,
Well, they'll just be praying that one more chance falls their way before the whistle goes.
Rudiger. Coming on the field.
Lovely bit of skill.
Number 21,
Oh, good read.
Graham Diaz.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Goulet. Number 2, Daniel Carvajal. Number 3,
He's under a lot of pressure there. Goulet looking to penetrate opposition lines. Has a shot! Decent enough try.
Well, to put it this way, he's probably made better decisions.
And it's Arda Goulet. Brahim Diaz. Great ball. There's the shot! They want to be quick to recover this.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
3 minutes added time.
Knocks it out wide. That's really well cleared. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Now it's Hudson-Odoi. Brahim Diaz. And that's that. Madrid pull through, sometimes by hook, sometimes by crook, but that needn't matter. They have the win, and that's what they needed. Mbappe claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Well, I think the manager can take a great deal of satisfaction with this win. It was a solid game plan that worked pretty much as he envisaged, and the players executed it to wonderful effect.
I'd like to ask you to join me in wishing
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all...
Ya. Yo, handphone nggak? Oh, handphone dia. Handphonenya di mana? This is Sandy.
Shake all the ways, and you know when they see this is shape body, and I move so slow, see the shock on their face.
Ada orang di situ, gua bilang. Ada orang di situ. Jiri. Jiri. Jiri.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here, a clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. Well, I'm Peter Drury, and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks for that, Peter. I'm more than ready to get going here.
The Signal Iduna Park, located in Dortmund, it really is a tremendous arena. Well, this is the perfect game for all parties, not least the neutrals who've just come to enjoy it.
Well, on the face of it, Peter, we would appear to have a high-caliber meeting with very little at stake. But then you consider a chance for one or two of the fringe players to get a look in, and this becomes...
Goes for a shot! An early chance, their first of the game. Madrid with the corner, their first. Alexander-Arnold with the short one. Shot at goal! He has hit that forcefully.
Well, it was a confident attempt, and he made it look like a doddle the way he generated that power.
Now it's Mbappe. Alexander-Arnold. Mbappe. And it's hoisted clear. Valverde. He's gone for goal! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Chouameni. And it's Bellingham. Oh, it's come loose. Pass is coming off in quick succession here, and he's being shifted off it. Oh, it's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
Well, I think it's good he took the opportunity to run at that back line. I'm sure it won't deter him either.
Rodrigo. Madrid are applying all the early pressure.
Well, they've made all the inroads, and their confidence is taking on a growth spurt.
Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, it's plain for all to see who has settled into this game with the greater superiority. Now for a goal.
Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep.
Wrong there. True.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that.
Yes, yeah.
Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Rodrigo. This looks promising. Wolverhampton finding their passes. He's a sharp little ball here. And he's straight offside.
Aduh.
Oh, what's he done? Big header! Goal! Well, there was to be no other outcome.
Oh, how can they be so careless, Peter? It's too casual. They were never going to get away with that kind of sloppiness.
Wolverhampton have penetrated for the first time.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
Just eases him off the ball. Rudiger. Vinicius Junior. Now it's Mbappe. Now try to spin that positively. I certainly can't. The ball has bounced loose now. Mbappe, and he's had a hit! Mbappe is magnificent! That is a gem! An absolute gem! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye!
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
He made it happen, squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Oh, this looks sharp. Valverde. And here's Mbappe. And it's Bellingham. Bellingham. Back into the middle. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Now that looks a decent ball. Oh, that was vital. Valverde. Rodrigo. Mbappe. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Spread it left. He's shifting through the gears here.
What a letdown when you've got such presence and movement.
Two added minutes has been indicated.
Alexander-Arnold. We are into stoppage time. And here's Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. And the referee brings the first half to a close. So it's all squared. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. So your views on the first half?
Well, I don't think either side will have too much to complain about or worry about, Peter. 1-1 is a fair reflection of the game so far, so it'll be fascinating to see how both teams go about trying to establish a little more control in this second half.
That's a really interesting game, and they head in at half-time at 1-1. And we are already shoots! It's a goal! And they're back in front! There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
Wolverhampton go into the lead. Nicely aimed pass. Howson kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Has a look and plays it forward.
Pretty robust defending.
Chouameni.
You have to expect that from everyone now.
And it's made its way to him. And the cross comes in. Spread out to the left. Now it's Mbappe. Pinches it off him. Vinicius Junior. That has not gone well. Madrid needing a change of fortune here. Looking for options for movement. And he's picked it up out wide.
Oh, how that cross missed everyone is an absolute mystery to me. It warranted a finishing touch.
Bellingham. Now that's a lovely exchange. Almost an hour gone.
This match was 61,052.
Rodrigo. And it's Bellingham. And here's Mbappe. He's going for goal! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
This is a really front-footed approach.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Madrid have got it back, and they'll have another go. Oh, good-looking ball. He's got away. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Great defending, strong and determined. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Stood up well to him there.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Oh, that's a key interception. And he's quick to get it clear again.
Yeah.
Very nicely done. A noticeable change in the approach to defending here. Much more in your face.
Yeah, as you'd expect, Peter, that defence ought to know when to step up or drop off, and they finally made a decision to get tighter.
The final moments of a game that has been pretty compelling overall.
All they need is one big chance, and it may do the trick.
Into the last 5 minutes. No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. Threads one in. Quick look, then plays it in.
That's good defensive concentration.
Substitutions taking place.
Wolverhampton have turned to their bench, and we're going to have a substitution.
There will be one.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Bops him off it and wins back the ball. And time is up. A game of margins, of thrills, the sort of game that is a great advertisement for our sport. Sad in a way that somebody had to lose. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
It can be difficult at times playing in front of your own fans if you're not living up to the expectations. And I think with confidence looking a little fragile at the moment, they were playing not to lose more than trying to win. And I think everything was just a letdown because of that.
With the owner of a blue car parked
That's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin. A very good evening to you all.
guys, sebenarnya aku mau tanya.
Just keep falling with me till the end of time. Till the end of
about a thing 난 내 기분대로 walk 걸음걸이 고장난 대신 삐끗덕 난 삐끗덕 걸음걸이 고장나버린 대신 walk Don't care about a thing 난 내 기분대로 walk 걸음걸이 고장난 대신 삐끗덕.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim Beglin.
Hi Peter, always good to work with you. I'm really looking forward to this now.
Red and black wherever you turn, the San Siro is buzzing. Certainly up for this one. It is a monster matchup, Jim Beglin.
Well, on the face of it, Peter, we would appear to have a high-caliber meeting with very little at stake. But then you consider a chance for one or two of the fringe players to get a look in, and this becomes a big incentive. It changes the dynamic. So there's plenty at stake for them, which will do no harm to the energy levels and the overall conviction, and hopefully the style of contest.
The action has already started. Lobotka cuts out the pass. Pulisic. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Great vision.
That's a modern defender's instinct from a modern coach's mindset.
David Neres. Lovely pass, but can he get there? He has found the way through. Hoyland's cross. Now, can they get him away? Loftus-Cheek. Oh, that's a key interception. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
This guy, David Neres, is another talent, well versed in the way of total football. He's a winger by design, but reminds me more of an old-fashioned inside forward, preferring to come in to link up with people or make use of his considerable goal threat. He's the one to watch.
Hard to disagree with that. It is the sort of situation he thrives in. It's a promising position. Pavlovic deals with that comfortably. Tries to play it through. Can he finish? Loftus-Cheek. Can he get it through? That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Milan yet to have an attempt on goal. Now it's Lang. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Loftus-Cheek. Hoisted in. And he gets rid in a hurry. And he's forced to go back. And it's Lobotka. He was under real pressure there. Now it's David Neres. Bartasagi. Nicely weighted ball. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Rafael Leao looking to run onto it. Bartasagi. Showing good feet. Has a shot! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Well, even for him, that may have been a touch ambitious.
Ramani. Di Lorenzo. Can he get on the end of this? Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Neres. Now it's Lobotka. Rafael Leao. Nicely shaped ball. Floated through. And he's gone looking for safety. Ramani gets it clear. And a goal here would be the ultimate pick-me-up just before the break. Tomori. And it's Loftus-Cheek. Now it's Pulisic. Looking for options for movement. He's had a shot! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender. Stay onside.
Ramani. And it's Di Lorenzo. Wriggles his way through. Neres proves just a little bit too strong. Cross flung into... Climbs up big! And it's a goal! On the cusp of half-time, he delivers with perfect timing. A lovely header, but really it was all about the delivery.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
So the first moment of real significance.
Well, I think the managers are going to have to scrap whatever they...
And he shoots! Sticks it away! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defence.
And we've reached half-time. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Well, I think the manager should be pretty happy that his side managed to come in on level terms. Things seem to be going a little against them, but they stemmed the tide, got their equaliser, and I think we're in for an exciting second half now.
So in they come. Hoyland! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Hoyland actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And now a sudden chance to counter. That looks a cracking ball. And he's picked it up out wide. That is lovely. Salamakers looking to go deep. And it's safely in the keeper's hands. Bartasagi. Oh, nice touch. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And now they can spring out of defence. Nice control. Pings it across.
Milan clearly are trying to mix things up here, keeping their opponents guessing.
Lang. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. He's in plenty of space here. Gets his head on it! Oh, off the bar! Pulisic looking to add to his goal. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Well, this could be an indication that the team are setting themselves up for the counter-attack here, Peter, and he is very good at that type of thing.
Looking to play him in. Drill. Judge, surely! It was a good ball that, played into his feet.
Oh, that really should have found the net. The service was faultless, and I'm going to leave it there.
Salmakers. It's Loftus-Cheek. Threads one in. McTominay. Now it's Lang. So there's going to be another change here.
Attenzione, una sostituzione.
Loftus-Cheek does really well to win the ball there. And he's picked out the run. Big chance! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Højlund really should be making an apology. That longer range pass gave him a golden chance then.
Di Lorenzo looking for the run. Oh, played right into his path. Goes for a shot! Oh, it's hit the post! And one more try! It's there! Into the lead once more! Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Well, my sympathies go to the keeper, who was left horribly exposed. You don't expect players to switch off in front of goal like that.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? And he welcomes... And the shot! They've scored! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now.
Well, Peter, they're trying to claim offside here, but this stinks of desperation to me. They know they've got it wrong.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Elmas. He's had it taken off him. Tries to pass it through. Loftus-Cheek carries the ball down the right. And that was asking just too much of him. Ramani. Knocks it into space. Elmas receives it in a wide position.
That was well seen too. Good clearance.
The ball has bounced loose now. Elmas receives it in a good position here. Oh, easy pickings there. Chance here to counter. He's a sharp little ball here. Di Lorenzo. Lobotka. Now it's Politano. Rabiot. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Attenzione, un cambio.
Ramani. Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. And it's Lobotka. His interception, his positioning was spot on. Now it's Elmas. Tries to thread one through. Oh, he's found support out wide. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Rabiot. Højlund wins the duel this time. Lobotka. Oh, good spread. And that's it. A performance of perspiration, work rate, grit.
Oh, yeah.
And those are very good qualities that might have got them something on another day. Sadly, not today. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Well, there was a distinct lack of...
How you look when we met, you still have this effect. You are so
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. This is Peter Drury, and next to me providing insights will be Jim Beglin.
Hi Peter, always good to work with you. I'm really looking forward to this now.
Red and black wherever you turn, the San Siro is buzzing. Certainly up for this one. It is a monster matchup, Jim Beglin.
Well, the atmosphere, Peter, certainly doesn't feel like a friendly. We all know...
Shot, surely! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Di Lorenzo really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Neres plays it short. Lang's cross. And the finish! There it is! So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Rabiot. Lobotka. And it's McTominay. Over to the left. Good ball, good take. He's gone full. Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Now it's Højlund. Not the most convincing of passes. And it's Loftus-Cheek. Now it's Rabiot. Nicely weighted ball. Out to the right. Now it's Selmakers. Nicely shaped cross. And that's the keeper's ball. Lang. Oh, they could break here. Can he get on the end of this? Lobotka. He's one-on-one and a shot! He has done it! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. And that really is so impressive.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
And it's made its way to him. Now it's Lang.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Oh, he's been caught on it here. Swings in across.
Yeah, it was a shame his technique just let him down. We've all been there.
Bartesaghi.
Yeah, that works for me. The denial of movement, blunt and brusque.
Looking for options for movement. There's the delivery. Gets his head on it! No, not the best of headers.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Now it's Rafael Leao. Oh, shooting chance! David Neres. It'll be a throw-in. Di Lorenzo. David Neres. Now it's McTominay. Now it's Højlund. Gets a good foot in there. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And the shot! Relentless! Just relentless! And the lead is extended still further. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Salmakas, lovely feet. And it's Modric. Højlund. And they're back on the ball again, looking for the run.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Bullish header! Oh, he got himself into a great position. And that's a throw-in. We've got 5 minutes till half-time. Now it's Lang.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Easy enough for the goalkeeper. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. This ended up in no man's land. Batasagi cuts out the pass. Bout of passing here, really easy on the... Tries a shot! It's in! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! That was easy, almost too easy.
Way too good, Peter. Too quick, too smart for that defence, who were made to look a little lost, in all honesty.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. And that'll be the last act of the first half. Well, what a half they've had. Cruising to victory, and it's only half-time. Astonishing. And the action is back on the way.
Milan really have played into their opponent's hands here, Peter, and they need to sharpen up. They'll get chances in this second half, I'm sure of that. They just have to make sure they don't waste them.
Lang. McTominay. Lang. Oh, that is a nice touch. And he's managed to get free. Punched away. Milan have the chance to go the other way. And that is as far as they're going to go. Gabbia gets over and intercepts. Time and again they are repelled. Lang. McTominay.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Batasagi proves just a little bit too strong. Knocks it into space. Now it's Lang. That looks a decent ball. He's being urged to shoot. Modric, that's a cute ball. And here's Højlund. And it's McTominay. Look at the space here. He has found the way through. Pavlovic did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. David Neres, foot in. Oh, good play on the left-hand side here. This looks promising. Chips it through, and he's made sure that's not getting through. Now it's Lang. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Opts to play it back. McTominay. Lobotka looking understandably energised after his goal. It's a pretty loose pass. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Rabiot! Oh, he's kept it out, that's a great save.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Tries to get it clear. And now a sudden chance to counter. And that's gone loose. And he's quick to snatch it back. McTominay. Politano. Pavlovic does really well to win the ball there. Politano. Tries to pass it through. And it's Di Lorenzo. Di Lorenzo. Oh, that's neat. And that's decent chance! Oh, taken with style. And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
Some of those players look totally lost out there now, Peter, and you can't blame them.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
It's become a case of men against boys. Now it's Politano. Oh, that's a key interception. Just 5 minutes remaining now. Threads one in. And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. And the referee's come over. It's a red card. Well, Jim, I suppose that was the only possible outcome in the circumstances.
Well, it's never nice to see something like that, is it? But that's what it says in the letter of the law. He's got to go.
He's got plenty of space out wide here. Cross into the box. And that has been cleared. Milan are looking to break at pace. Rafael Leao tries to play it through.
Rafael Leao really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Referee has just said play on. And we're done. Milan cannot spin this any other way. They came up against opponents who were thrilling, at times unplayable, who simply brushed them off. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Milan desperately failing to impose themselves on the game. Decidedly flat, disjointed in so many areas on the pitch, and you're never going to win like that.
And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin, a very good evening to you all.
give some, take some, fix it up and then break some. Gotta open up, you gotta share, build it up if nothing's there. Come on, bring some, shake some, pull it all down but hate none. You gotta open up, you gotta care, build it up if nothing's there. You gotta give some, take some, fix it up, you gotta break some. You gotta open up, you gotta share, build it up if nothing's there. Come on, bring some, pull it all down but hate none. You gotta open up, you gotta care, build it up if nothing's there.
There's certain ones that the most I call upon to do a different work.
Now when this come the band called Say and Cootie alongside yours truly, Big Gangzilla.
Ini habis juga. Trio.
To pass myself, I just one day. I not be everybody worship money. I know they show myself, I just one day. I say, share you day your day, but you day your day, sister. You day your day, but
Them think them know, them just know the name, what will be must be.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. This is Peter Drury, and next to me providing insights will be Jim Beglin.
Hi Peter, always good to work with you. I'm really looking forward to this now.
The San Siro for nigh on a century, Milan's power base, the ultimate status symbol of their glorious history. It is a true heavyweight clash.
Well, the atmosphere, Peter, certainly doesn't feel like a friendly. We all know about the quality we have on show here, so I hope that the crowd demand as much as they can get, and I hope the players will oblige on that.
Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. And he's intervened well there. Modric stood his ground strongly. That's good play. Salmakas. It's a good-looking delivery.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
And that's not going to trouble anybody. Batasagi. Nice control. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. It's got in! He's put through his own net!
That can happen to anyone. It's truly, truly unlucky for him, but it's just the way it is.
Well, who saw that coming? It has certainly made things interesting.
Listen, sometimes you need that little bit of luck in games like these.
Opts for safety. Gabia. Quarter of an hour played. Oh, what a mistake! Pavlovic kept his eye on it, and he's there. Milan are seeing plenty of the ball, but for now they trail. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Zubimendi. And that is as far as they're going to go. Nicely weighted ball. Good ball, good take.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Now it's Marino. Zubimendi. Now it's Marino. Now it's Eze. It's a pretty loose pass. Trossard.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Puasa-Puasa does really well to win the ball there. And that's gone loose. And here's Marino. Quality ball.
Marino really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Trossard running with the ball. Now it's Rice. Half an hour played now. Now it's Eze. Saka. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Puasa-Puasa. And it's Rabiot. Salmakas to Rabiot. Throw it. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Salmakas.
Milan truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
He's picked his way through. Pulisic receives it in a wide position. Lovely bit of skill. Here comes another cross. And who's got the final touch there? Goal kick's been given. Timber. Oh, lovely bit of skill. Rabiot. There's the delivery.
That's good defensive concentration.
It's their second corner of the game. That's a decent clearance. And now they can spring out of defence. Rice. Saka. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Zubimendi. Now it's Marino. And he was quick to react. And it's half-time here. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break.
Milan would seem to still be getting over the OG. It was an honest mistake and they've got to move on.
And the game has already resumed here.
Milan can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing. It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
And it's Puasa-Puasa. Delivers with whip. And he's heaved it away. That's tidy. Puasa-Puasa in towards the back stick. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Great vision. Oh, that was vital. Calafiori. Now Trossard. And it's Rabiot. Puasa-Puasa. Showing good feet. Played in deep. Nkunku! harmlessly behind. Milan still this single goal behind. Tomori cuts it out. Now it's Rafael Leao. And reclaimed it in a trice. Timber tries to clear. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Milan have their third corner. Rabiot! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
Milan really can be very happy with the way they're going about things, Peter. They'll want to capitalise on this good spell, though.
Modric. Batasagi. Strong running down that left flank. Oh, such a clever touch. Played in with purpose.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
Well, that pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way. In with the challenge. Calafiori. Trossard. And it's Rice. Zubimendi. It's Saka. Now it's Marino. Now it's Eze. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Nkunku. Well read. And the danger is averted. Timber. Bops him off it and wins back the ball. Eze. Played out towards the right wing. Just eases him off the ball. That's a good run down the left. Can he get onto this? Rafael Leao. Oh, sweet feet. Crosses it in. That's well blocked, and back out it comes.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
And here's Marino. He's away. Now it's Trossard. Trossard! And that would have been game, set and match.
And that reaction says it all. They had a real chance to tighten the screw there, and it's been blown.
Rabiot was in no mood for any of that, and that could set him on his way. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Eze receives it in a good position here.
Jadi buzzer ini yang ngedit ya, buzzer ya, di belakang ini buzzer. Jadi buzzer yang nonton, jadi framingnya terserah. Oh ini.
Added time is up. Who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
Cheers, Peter. It's a privilege to be here. It really is.
The San Siro for nigh on a century, Milan's power base, the ultimate status symbol of their glorious history. Well, this is the perfect game for all parties, not least the neutrals who've just come to enjoy it.
Well, the atmosphere, Peter, certainly doesn't feel like a friendly. We all know about the quality we have on show here, so I hope that the crowd demand as much as they can get, and I hope the players will oblige on that.
If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Salmakas.
Incapuyi.
Now looking to orchestrate a counter.
That pressing is so good, it's nice and early.
Now it's Rafael Leao. Now it's Marino. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
I would have to highlight Zubamendi. It really is amazing how San Sebastian keeps producing these.
And a chance! Goal! Arsenal! Arsenal take the lead. Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Some great movement here, and the pass was perfect. All he had to do was just apply the finishing touch.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. He's got away. Trossard goes on a charge down the left. Nkunku. It's a good run down the right. Now that's well seen too.
Milan are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Now, can they get him away? Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Timber. He's picked his way through. And that should get the job done.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Tries to get it clear. And now they can spring out of defence.
Hey.
Oh, super find. This looks promising. He's shifting through the gears here. Cross is blocked, and that's a corner. Rice goes short. Shapes to shoot! And he's really put himself on the line here. And now a sudden chance to counter. And it's Eze. Big chance! It's bounced back off the post. Rabiot. He's on the move, and he's got Merino! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Saka! It's a goal! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. And that really is so impressive.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
Arsenal are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off? There's no respite if you're being chased down.
Has a shot! He's done very well to get to that.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And it's been taken short. Always. There's the shot! Saka with the short one. Flings in across. Rabiot getting this one clear. Milan have the chance to go the other way. And he's had it nicked away. Eze. Shot, surely! Eze out of this world! That is a gem! An absolute gem! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! And that is stunning, just too hot to handle.
Well, Peter, it would have taken something incredible for the keeper to keep that one out. It was absolutely spanked.
A case now of complete control.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
He's beaten the last. He's having a shot! Oh, brilliant save.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
A header! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in. That has been slung wide. Oh, what has happened here? Shot a goal! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Oh, it's a brilliant effort, you have to say that. He clearly wanted to do it in style.
Now it's Marino. Saka, and the shot!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Oh, that's delightful. Oh, played through for the wide man. That is ended up in no man's land. And the whistle goes for half-time. Well, who would have thought it? A huge chasm between the two teams already, and it might grow even wider in this second half.
Il proprietario dell'auto blu parcheggiata davanti ai cancelli è invitato a spostarla, altrimenti sarà rimossa.
Udah bang. Cukup bang. Nggak, maksudnya biar aja. Dulu di apa? Terus kamu percaya? Kamu percaya?
you.